heart is stuck in a loop of your rhythm and right. I tried to replace you with something new, whilst my body drives heartbreak along the ground, dancing about the idea of you, whilst you decide if I belong to lost and found. You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just hear me? It seems to have impact on me. I feel pain every time you cry. You say you'll be back before I know it. Why'd you always lie? I tried to get on with somebody that's not you, whilst I hide the pain that sits before my eyes, dreaming about the idea of you, whilst you decide if I fall or if I fly. You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just hear me? You know I'm dying to reach out to you. I'm trying but you can't see. You say my calls never come through. Why can't you just hear me? I'm crying 'cause I can't feel you. My heart's sinking to my feet. I'm lying 'cause I can't touch you. Why can't you just hear me?
Inside the book that I wrote, all of the words that we spoke, yet only with our eyes. Now is the time to choose. Somebody wins and some lose. I can see through your disguise.
wake up every morning, I wish the day would end, because a day without you in my life, I don't know how to mend. And I was like, oh, 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 oh. You were like, no, no, oh. I was like, oh, 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 oh. You were like, no, no, oh. Come on, let's rewind till I smile. That look upon your face. My heart is empty and unguided. I'm blind leading chase. Thought I had a plan with you and me. Was a villain of my own dreams, breaking me down to my knees.
Morning, everyone.
I look right at the mirror, wondering if I'll be okay. My head is telling me nothing, it's got nothing left to say. And I was like, oh, 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 oh. You were like, no, oh, no, oh. I was like, oh, 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 oh. You were like, no, oh, no, oh. Come on, let's rewind till I smile. That look upon your face. My heart is empty and unguided. I'm blind leading chase. Thought I had a plan with you and me. Was a villain of my own dreams, breaking me down to my knees.
Oh, good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. This is a bit of a bop.
Good morning, everyone.
This is my jam. What song is this? It's kind of a bit of a bop. I don't want to turn it down. What is going on, dudes? Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Start of a new week. What a bop. How did my eye surgery go? Fucking hell. You've been around a long time. If you're talking about the eye surgery that I had 7 years ago, it went good. Thanks for asking.
3 months, Pog.
Zach, thank you for the 3 months, mate. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, brother. Getting that bronze badge in the chat. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What about Juice? Coming on in. Good morning to you. Also for 3 months. Primed out of your mind.
Good morning. Happy bank holiday.
Happy bank holiday to you. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. The intro music changed when we got hit with an old BMCA strike. So that's when the music got changed to a playlist that has nothing in it that's copyrighted. That I know has nothing in it. And if it does, it's not my fault. So it is what it is. Chat, I got to catch up on some shit here. A lot of stuff went down during the intro. Redlius, I don't know if you're still here. Joining the party for 26 months. Primed out of your mind. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Watermelon, coming in with a tier 1 sub. Watermelon, thank you so damn much, mate. Appreciate it. Also gifting 3 subs during the intro. Thank you for giving 3 subs during the intro, brother. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. Gerald, I don't know if you're still here, sir. Also gifting a sub during the intro. Thank you so damn much, mate. Frosty Fly coming in for 11 months. Says good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, mate. 11 months. One off that whole year. Thank you, thank you. And also cheering 1 bits, taking the number 1 spot on the bit leaderboard. Thank you so much, mate. Sander, also resubbing 17 months. Almost a second Twitch, baby. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome back. And then followed by Zach and Jeese as well. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of love during the intro, dudes. Appreciate that a lot, yo. Thank you so much. The bit leaderboard is reset. The gifted sub leaderboard is reset. All that shit is reset. I'm fucked, I tell you. James, 18 months, brother. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
18 months, Bog. Morning, button and chat.
Good morning.
How are we doing today?
18 months. There's another Twitch, baby, James. Got to come up with a name for it. Thank you so much, bro. How are we doing today? I mean, I'm alive. Saturday, I decided Saturday I was depressed, and I was like, you know what? I'm going out. So I ended up going out and getting smashed. I didn't get back till like 5 a.m. And then I went to bed at 7 a.m. because I stayed up a little bit. And then I woke up at 9. I got up for an hour. Was just absolutely done in. And then I went back to sleep until 7 p.m. Georgie, 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Zox.
Morning to you, Georgie. Thank you for the 3 months. And then I went back to bed, and I got up at 7 p.m. And then my mate convinced me to go out again, so I went out again. I didn't really drink, though. I had like 2 drinks. And then I came home.
And his name is Matrix.
That was it. That was it. Teddy! Holy fucking shit!
Fluffy's been king for too long time.
I really need to get those new bit sounds out. I really need to get those new bit sounds out. Fluffy with the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. Not Fluffy. Penny with the 5,000 bits. Fluffy's been king for too long. Penny. It's So 31. We'll go for 31. 41 minutes past. The pond is yours, brother. Thank you very much for the 5,000 bits, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. We gotta get you in the pond as long as you can hold it for 10 minutes, which I'm sure you will. Keb, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. I'm trying to get Java. Can you shout me out? Or you could go and do little bits and pieces and get your own money that way. Wait, your 5-pint weekly limit? Did you break that too? I did on the weekend, yeah, because I just said fuck it. I'm depressed. I don't care. I'm going out and I'm getting smashed, so I did. But I don't drink in the week anymore. So.
Happy Punday Monday. Not all construction work is equally enjoyable. For example, enlarging a drilled hole is boring, but fastening pieces of metal together is riveting.
I give him the 200 bits, but I'm sorry. God damn it, man. Thank you. For God's sake. It's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days. I can see how this is going. You'll tell him, Fluffy. Listen, Fluffy's time of the pond is over, man. It's over. Also, chat, I do have to end on time today. I've got Imp, one of my moderators. He's coming down just after 2 o'clock. So I do have to end on time today, so we can't go over time either. So yeah, I'm a little bit sensitive at the moment today, but we shall power forward. And see how we go. So, dudes, if you guys are out there, you're not lurking in the darkness, please say hello in the chat right now. I should say hello back. We should welcome everyone to the stream, and then we should play some video games. Imp is finally picking up that damn PC about 3 months more later than he should have, but it's fine. I'll allow it, 'cause I'm a nice guy. Emily, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's 100 bits just to say thank you for your support. So I got you, Emily. I imagine something like that is quite stressful, so I'm sending good vibes and big hugs your way. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good morning, Daffy Duck. How you doing, mate? Chaz, Olivia, good to see you. Charts, Jubbly Cat, Penny's in the house. Thank you again, Penny, for the 5,000 bits. We got you a glowing blue sign on the monument, mate. Zakona, good to see you. Richter, what up? Merlin, Jedamu, good to see you. Frosty, Bipolar, good to see you. Moonvale, Mute, Kate, Little Fishy, good to see you. Hamby, good morning. Alfie, what up, dude? MK or Lynn, peace love, Katie, JC, Akaya, Migny, Ved. Fissy, good to see you. Fat Girls, good morning to you. Admiral, good to see you. Emily, Phil, Shushman, Gap Goat, good to see you. George, what up, mate? House, good to see you. Tank, don't blame Soren. Tablanca. Shitters, good to see you. Sander, Ray, Libra, good morning, guys. Good morning. Tansley, coming in for 3 months. Just says, yeet. Thank you for the 3 months, mate. Welcome back. Appreciate it, bro. Sensi Keb, good to see you. Stacy, good morning. Kanga, Shredded, good to see you. Venom, Lasty, good morning, guys. What up? What up? Curvazy, good to see you. Kanga, what up, man? Grace, good to see you. Mistress, what up, guys? What up? What up? Chat, if I did miss you all, you're lurking in the darkness. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hi, Maddie. How you doing, hon? Uncle Jack. Uncle Jack is here. Indeed. Indeed, I am. Uncle Jack. How is kiddo, Maddie? Is he all happy and healthy? Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, we're back. We are back. We're going to need more food straight off the bat, that's for sure. We're going to need a little bit more food straight off the bat. You're new here. Well, welcome, Flop. Good to have you here, mate. Good to have you here. Alright. Oh, dear. No, I didn't stream yesterday. I wasn't here. I was very unwell yesterday. I was very unwell. All right. How do you stream here? Well, you can't stream in this. Oh, actually. Not this stuff. This stuff needs to be smart up straight. Yeah, you have to download OBS, man, before you can do any of the old streaming stuff. Okay, let me throw this up here real quick. There we go. Should take your brother, your little brother, swim with a brick. I mean, I should. That's all right. Yeah, I wasn't very well yesterday. Still feel shit today, but we're powering forward like champions. That is disgusting, Maddie. That is absolutely disgusting. I just woke you up every hour for another time change. I'm exhausted. Other than that, I'm pretty good. Well, hopefully that settles down soon for you, Maddie. Hopefully that settles down soon for you. I'm glad you're doing well other than that. Diagonal glass panes mod would be good vanilla thing. It really would. It would be real nice to have something like that. Okay, let me grab 16 of these. That'll be 2 stacks. Oh, actually, it's all the coal I have. Yeah, fuck that. Oh my god. I think I'd throw up. Like, if a kid did that. I think I'd genuinely throw up. Nah. Oh my god. I just thinking about that makes me feel ill. I couldn't handle that. I'd just fuck the kid. Just leave him on the floor. And I'll just run off and just rinse my mouth out. Swear boys pee so far. I mean, we kind of do. Like, you start off, any guy will tell you. When you start off as a youngin' in life, you have quite a lot of power behind it. You know, kind of give it a push, and you can probably piss a mile. But like, as you get older, I've found, I'm sure many other dudes have as well, that when you're a kid, you can stand quite far back from the bowl, and you can hit the bowl. But as you get older and older, you get closer and closer to the toilet bowl until eventually it just kind of falls out of you. You lose your power as you get older. Jolly! How you doing, Jolly? I love you, man. I hope you're doing good, bro. You lose your power as you get older. Honestly, I could have put out fires when I was a kid. Like, I had that much power behind me. And as you get older, you lose that power. And that's it. And that's it. $36 and I sit down. I don't even bother. I mean, there you go. That's how things change. Yeah, you just don't have the pressure, which is quite disappointing. Really, because it used to be quite fun. Seeing how far back from the toilet bowl you could stand and reach still. It's just not even a fun game anymore, because you know we're close to where you used to be. So it's not even a fun game. There we go. Go grab a couple more gunpowder. I'm going to have to AFK this mob farm at some point. To be honest, we could probably make a bit of an auto sorter instead, rather than have what I have up here. We could probably make a bit of an auto sorter. We have so much unused space, like, in this whole area behind all the glass and stuff. Like, we could have this, and then just, like, drop it down to another room, and then the other room is just, like, auto-sorting everything. That's what we should do. We've got to be careful, though, because we're running out of supplies, and I don't want to... We've only got, like, 1 and a bit more fireworks left in us. Well, I was watching the video of that guy saying he could do absolutes, and I was crying laughing. That video is absolutely hilarious. Chris! I'm being serious. What are you laughing for? No, I don't do if buts and maybes. I do absolutes. Tom! Hey, Tom. How you doing, bud? Okay. So, yesterday... Not yesterday, because it wasn't live yesterday. The day before, we were working on building the little Enderman's people in the end, which was going marvelously well, if I remember correctly. It was going marvelously well. And so we're going to do more work on that today. We have a bunch of wet concrete already, so I'm just going to grab just a half will do. Totally well. Oh, it went so well, honestly. It went so well. Oh, Penny! I just realised. We got to get you king of the pond, mate. We got to get you king of the pond. Now, you have a choice, Penny. You can either be a white and blue axolotl, and I don't know what these colours are. Let's have a look. You can be a white and blue one, a yellow one, or a pink one. What do you fancy, Penny? What do you fancy, man? You want the white and blue one? Ooh, not only taking Fluffy's spot, but fucking taking his actual axolotl as well. Oof. Right, you Fluffy. Oh, we moved him, didn't we? That's right. We moved him. Come here. It's Penny's time to shine. The animal farm is built. Yeah, it's just turned off. We've just got to do the design side of it. That's all we've got to do at the moment. We just have to do the design side of it. Anvil, where are you? Right here. Penny. Damn. Yoinking Fluffy's axolotl off him. Fluffy's going to be furious. He's going to be furious. Let's go put you in your pond. Right here. Ladies and gentlemen, please throw an O slash, or no, an 07 into the chat and salute the new king of the pond, Penny. Here he is. Here he is. The new king of the pond. Look how happy he is, man. There you go, Penny. Well deserved, man. Well deserved. And thank you for your support, bro. Oh, fuck me. I gotta go do this end. Oh, dudes. I'm not looking forward to this Enderman. If it goes anywhere, anything like last stream did, I'm dreading it. I'm dreading it. He's so much happier than when he was Fluffy. That's very true. Very true. Someone drag me out of bed, please. Tom, I would love nothing more than to lay in bed all day today. I'm in bum mode at the moment. I just want to lounge about and do absolutely nothing. While I fully recover and get back to being happy again. I just want to be a bum and lay around and do nothing. It's almost 6 a.m. and you're just getting into bed. Oh, that sounds incredible. Getting into bed. I slept for the first time in my life 12 hours straight. Dude, they're the best days. Hey, there's the body of the enemy. You can kind of see it going on there, chat, of what we were doing last stream. That's what we managed. We managed an arm and the front of a body. Why are you knackered, Tom? What have you been doing? Shoot a ball game event Saturday, ended up saying getting battered. Nice, Tom. Nice. I approve. It's bank holiday. Why not? So we finished the front part of the body yesterday. The next thing to do, we can either do the back part of the body. I think it's probably best if we do the back part of the body. And then go from there. And then we can build the legs off of that, I think, a little bit easier. I think that's probably going to be easier. Lag? I didn't drop frames. If it's lagging, I think it's on your end, my man. How wide is the body? It's only 4 wide. It's not very wide at all. No, it's lagging for you as well. It shouldn't be. Chat, raise your hand if the stream's fine. Press 1 if you're getting lag. I've seen some lag too. I haven't dropped any frames. Weird. As long as it's alright. Okay, I need to somehow get a block in here. Oh, look at that! Chat, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Could be Twitch. That's true. Could be Twitch taking a shit. It's not me for once. Dion, 7 months, my man. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, I just realized because the arm's not by its sides. We're going to have to kind of... G's been suffering with Twitch lag a lot recently. Has he? Yeah, it's one of those things that you can't really control. It's just kind of... It is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. What? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, mate. Alright, so this is only 4 blocks wide. So we have to be a little bit careful here. We have to be a little bit careful here. Now, I don't even know what the design for the side of this is going to be. We're going to have to just make up the sides, I think. Unless I can find some sort of Enderman that has a side profile. That would be great. Oh! There's the back of it right there. Oh, yes. That's a big find. That is a big, big find right there, chat. I kind of need the side profile of it. That doesn't really help. Sorry, chat. I'm exhausted today. You have to bear with me. You have to bear with me. Damn, that back view is actually really friggin' helpful. I'm glad we found that. Glad we found that. Actually, kind of a side profile. Oh, there's even an underneath there as well. Oh, that's helpful. Tom, do not say that to me. Please. I've had enough. Tom Paul, thank you for the 100 bits. I was eating a venison steak yesterday. My mate said, I don't want to read this. It's dear, that, isn't it? And I said, yes, it's expensive, but it's nice, though. Terrible. Terrible. Get out of here. Get out of here. I've had enough. I have had enough, Tom. Stupidly, I got fucking talked into those fucking things. My moustache looks cool. Well, thank you, mate. The back's the same as the front. Oops. It is, but it's backwards. So it's kind of helpful to have the other image there anyway. Alright. Tom, I will time you out. I will fucking time you out, man. Okay, I need to open this image in a new tab so I can actually get a better view of this. I ain't gonna happen, Tom. I will be sick. I can't. I'll just be... No. I'm not even talking about... I'm not having this conversation. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I need 6. So we need to go... That's 1. That'll be 2. Let's swap these around, actually. That's 3. The bottom one's always shit because you have to do it. You have to do it slowly. Then we got 1. And then 3. So another 6. Oh, shit. I gotta get down here. I'll revoke the license to the September graphic. What if I don't drink alcohol? Tom! What the fuck? That's messed up. You just blackmailed me. 6, and then it should finish on 2, and that should line up perfectly. It does. Tom is a bad influence. He really is. He really is. You said you'd time me out. Oh, that was a retaliation to that. Oh, I thought you were talking about if I don't do Jaeger bombs. Who is Tom? Tom is Tom. Or Tiam. You can call him Tiam as well if you want. Okay. Perfect. Why is Tom? I mean, Tom is... The only way I can put it, Tom is one of those creatures you can't really explain. He's one of those creatures that are very... that you can't explain it. It's kind of just there. You just have to live with it, you know? Desi! 22 months! Thank you so damn much! Welcome back!
It's been so long since I could watch you even for a minute. I got a job.
Hey! Congrats on getting a job, Desi. That's sweet. Also, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the 22 months, Desi. Almost 2 whole years. Also, we have a new member! Subscribers, keep those inches flowing. For Remy, come right on in. Don't be shy. Whip it out. Mushroom snap the table. Make your way through to the community room. Remy, it is a pleasure to have you, my man. It's a pleasure. Okay, and then same again. For what reason you created the inch? I don't know. What, the 1 inch wonder club? It's to make people feel included when they have a tiny pee-pee. Just gotta make people feel better about themselves, you know? There's definitely more powder involved in these builds than there is wet concrete. Not that's a bad thing. Okay, and then it'll be... Oh shit, I need to walk off the edge. And then it'll be... 2, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, so 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this, and it should be 4 to the end. Yes, it is. Let me do 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 2, 1. Cool. A full Enderman model of all sides. You actually found one? Oh, you are a beauty. Thank you. We're still building the Enderman? We are, but we're actually making progress this time. And we're going to build the correct thing and not the wrong thing like we did last time. Okay, so that's that one. So the next one's going to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Followed by another 2, 3, 4. Good. And then the 1. Two, 3, 4. Cool. And we've got 2 again. Nearly finished, chat. We're almost at the top. No, not string, you donut. No, 4. Then we got this all the way to the end. What'd you build wrong? We built the arm wrong like 3 times. This is the top. It was really, really depressing. Like, unbelievably depressing. Oh, we're out of concrete. Perfect. That's the back side of the body. We go for an enema with a closed or open mouth. Probably closed. Okay, I'm coming over this side. There we go. Thoughts on Jake beating Tyrone? Heat fight, in my opinion. You mean great fight, in your opinion? I didn't watch the fight, so I don't know. I think I think I saw it went to a split decision, so it wasn't like a clean win or anything like that. Fair play to Jake, man. I look forward to seeing where it goes next. You might like him, you might hate him, but either regardless, you do have to give it to him. He's put the work in, man. He's put the work in, and you can't knock that, you know. You can't knock someone who puts the work in my opinion, anyway. That is remarkable. Ah, what a day! I know. Okay, I guess we should get the side profiles dealt with then. Where's that sketch? So here is the Enderman side profile. So it's kind of, we're just gonna have to scale this as much as we can to do that. Extreme! Thank you for the 12 months.
Hi Button, you have been the inspiration to me for the past year. So happy to be here. Love
Aww.
you, man. Button heart.
Dude, thank you, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Do you know what? That monitor is so fucked. I can't on any of the screens see what's on here. We'll go based on pixels. 1, 2, 3. So we'll say that's the bottom one. We'll say is already done. 2, 3. Oh fuck! This is gonna be difficult to do. Okay. If it's 2 pixels, it's done. It's 4. So it's 4 up. I will just pure this. Hey Sly, how are you? Oh, for sure, parachute. Absolutely, man. Like, I'd like to see him go up against. Do I have a nosebleed? That was weird. I'd like to see him go up against someone like Tommy Fury. I'd like to see him go up against him. Okay, and then we need black all the way across, doubled up once. Lovely job. And then another grey. Hey Andrew, how are you? Then we got the black, and then we got 4 more greys. This is the Enderman Farm, Munchie. It is. Hopefully, when it's all finished, it'll be sweet as hell. Hopefully. And then we got 4 of each again. But one side's black. You're in my way, brother. So I'm going to have to ask you to move. Thank you. Okay. And it appears to be grey to the top. I say grey, it's still black. But... Alright. How does that look? Chat, it looks pretty good. I know it's only a body, but it looks pretty good. I think I just looked at that Enderman. I don't think he's very happy with me. Yeah, he's not. Okay. It looks pretty good, man. Come on. Down you come. The colors work quite well. Alright, let's, while we're here, let's restock everything. A few more powders. So we can get one more. Oh, not that one. Whoops. I need sex? No, no, not time for that. That sounds like a huge amount of XP waste, actually. No time for sex, man. If you're having sex, you're not grinding XP. You know what I mean? If you're not grinding XP, you're not a true gamer. Sex is a Fortune 3 enchant. Do you know what I mean? Sex is a mending book. You know what I'm saying? You got gifted? Nice, man. Congrats. I'm just kind of copying this. And then 3. And 4 to finish it. Oh! Chat, it's too damn easy, boys. It's too damn easy. I must have spent a lot, so I haven't been able to gift my favourite streamers lately. No, Munchie, it's okay. And didn't you gifted 10 subs like 2 weeks ago? That's a huge amount of support. You gonna go get something to eat? Do it, Tom. Do it. Oh, food is so good. Anybody love food? Who loves food, chat? Raise your hand if you love food. Oh, so good. I love food. But 2 weeks ago was such a long time. Gifting 10 subs is more than I could ever ask anybody to gift over an infinite period of time. So you should give yourself more credit, Bunchy. You should give yourself more credit. Okay, I need the underside of it. Where was that other image? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is going to be difficult because a lot of this is powder. Okay. This is black concrete. Well, actually, it's only this one because that'll make it 4. Then until we hit there, it's the same as what we had already. Okay. And that's the same. And this is powered all the way to the end. Well, it says powered all the way to the end, but I don't think that'll work if I have black here. So we're going to change the design slightly. There we go. I thought I got that then. There was a mosquito buzzing around here. I thought I just nailed him. I thought I just nailed him. Wow, that's rude. Wait, what's rude? Oh, did someone say something? Oh, fuck you. Well, I mean, that's a bit of a compliment, if anything. I mean, I'm flattered. I'm gonna have to decline your offer. You know, I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna have to decline, man. That's I'm flattered, honestly, that you would like to do that, though. That's Actually, no, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Just I'm more curious as to where this will go. I'm sure that this guy is going to provide, at some point here, a perfect opportunity to remove him from the chat room. So we'll just wait for the right moment. Let him make a fool of himself a little bit more. Okay, I'm pretty sure the rest of this is just all powder. Except for wherever the legs go. Wait, how the hell does this work? 2, 2. Oh, of course, because it's going to be doubled. Oh, God, this leg's going to be enormous. So, no one will notice. But this is going to be one leg. Holy shit, that's going to be a tree trunk. And then it's miss 4. And there should be 4 in the middle. There is. Holy crap. This element's going to be thick. You're going to be a thick boy. I'm glad that so far, touch wood, this is actually going well. Oh. You gonna be thick as fuck. Oh, there's the bottom bit done. We'll do the head last, I think. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually, before we do anything. Chat, can mobs spawn on string? Like if there's string on the floor. They can? Okay, in that case, we're going to have to go get a bunch of carpet. I need to... Well, I have this. I was going to save that for the eyes, though. I didn't... Actually, that's the perfect amount for all the Enderman's eyes, so I can't even use that. Bollocks! Do I have no carpet? Oh, for God's sake. Alright, hang on. We're going to go get some carpet, chat. We got to go get some carpet. All buttons would work as well, actually. Yeah, that's true. Ah, thank you for saying hello, Cass. Appreciate you. Hey, Harry. How you doing, dude? All right, we're going to get some buttons or a carpet or something like that. Oh, they can't spawn on string? I mean, it's not a problem. We'll just get it anyway. I'd rather not use string anyway, because we're going to need it for later on. Just saw a TikTok showing you blowing up 30,000 TNT. Accidentally. It wasn't planned. We'll take like 4 stacks of buttons. There might even be some in here, actually. Yeah, that's a stack. Ah, fuck it. We'll take 5 stacks just in case we need them. Cool. Yeah, they kind of jump. We won't take the risk of it. How the hell? I gotta figure out how we're gonna spawn proof the arms. Then we're gonna have to do it with lights, I think. Hey, Dakota. was 11:11 chat. I had to make a wish. Saw this YouTube vid, most devastating hardcore deaths, and you were number 1. Wait, what was the death? Was it the dying in the gold farm thing? Did I make the announcement? Yeah, I did make the announcement. The announcement was made. September, man. Was the gold farm death? Yeah, that was a pretty shitty death. Ah, chat, this is gonna look badass when it's done. Will the streams in September be from like the 1st to the 10th? Yeah, it'll be something like that. The aim is to do from the 1st to the 10th every day for 10 hours, but the only concern I have is I have a birthday on the 3rd. So we can still do the 10-hour stream, but then the 4th, I don't know how well I'm gonna be, so we'll have to see how the 4th goes. Worst comes to worst, I have to take the 4th off, and I'll just add it on to the end, and we'll do it at the end after. But that'll have to be on the 13th because I'm at Park Life on the 11th and the 12th. So. I don't actually know what the best way to deal with this is going to be, chat. Weebs, I can't believe there were people in Discord that actually, like, thought that. Oh, what? Yeah, I think we're going to have to do from the bottom up. I think that's the only way this is going to work. I wanted to do down, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Oh, bollocks. Alright, fine. Let's do the math then. Here's the feet. Zoom out just a little bit. How tall are the feet? 1, so this is a block, that'd be 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Roger that. Now I need to know what Y level this is. 71. Chat, what's 71 minus 25? Somebody math that shit. $46. Thank you, chat. I probably could have worked that out. I just couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I don't know. We've got to be careful, though, because we're using a lot of different images here, and I can't fuck it up. Let's just make sure this is the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. Oh, dear. We're going to have to use this design versus what the other one's telling me, because we're going to have to use this design instead because we've built the arms to the length and scale of this one. You're standing on 46 now. Yeah, that can't be right then, because this is going to have to be shorter, so it will be bigger than that. Why is this the hardest thing in the world, the math? Oh no, it does work out right. 25's fine. Because we've got to double it anyway. No, we're fine. It doesn't matter which one we use. Totally fine. So actually, it'll have to be 50 blocks less. We're going to have to go down to Y21. Rising Phoenix, 46
Wow.
months.
Slowing coming up on 4 years. Thanks for all of the laughs. Button heart, button heart, button heart.
That's a long ass time, Rising Phoenix. Am I going to give him an island to stand on? I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do. Okay, all I know is that this is where we're going to go from. Yeah, actually, that'll work out alright. You have to get some more endstone to build out with. Oh, chat. My mum wants a ham with something. I'm gonna have to go give her a ham with something. Just give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go help my mum out. Just give me 2 seconds. I won't be a moment. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Always help your family whenever they need you, chat. Always help your family. Thanks for bearing with me. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okie doke. We need more Enderstone because I'm not going to have enough to build out. I know we can go from there. Oh, chat. I think we're going to finish this Enderman today and probably start the next one. As long as I don't fuck anything up too bad. Which is highly likely for me, actually. But we had a nice chair stream without you there. Wow, it feels bad, man. It feels bad. Chat misbehaving, you blame Slayer. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. What's your ETA of arrival time? Oh god, pardon me. Chat was talking about shit. Probably. I do still live with my mum. I didn't stream yesterday, no. I was quite unwell yesterday. I was very unwell yesterday. And so I laid in bed and slept for like 18 hours. It was very, very not well. I feel like that arm needs to be 1 block thicker. I don't know why. We'll see how it looks at the end. If we need to, we can. Round off 2, you reckon? Alright. Works for me. Works for me. Gives me a bit of time to get ready. Gives me a bit of time to get ready. We're almost back to normal, Shadow. Almost. Would stairs be good for the arms? Yeah, unfortunately you can't make concrete stairs, though. Hi, Daisy. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to keep a shulker box of blocks. It's not a bad idea. Don't push yourself on your own. No, we're fine. We gotta push ourselves, man. This is my job. We got bills to pay. People to entertain. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I gotta be here. $1.3 million. What? That thing is up to 1.3 million. The shorts that guy posted. Jesus. Oh, unlucky Enderman. That Enderman teleported to me as I broke that block. Gutted for him. The Enderman farm's finished. I think that guy's pissed me right there as well. The Enderman farm's finished. Like, the actual farm itself's ready to go. I just gotta turn it on. We're currently building the giant Endermen that are holding the platforms, though. So we're doing aesthetical stuff at the moment. Looks dope. Does it? Guys, if we're standing on 21, that's where we have to start with the blocks right here. Which I... Oh, shit in it. This is gonna be... So this next one here is where it actually starts. Or does it come back by one? No, I think it starts here. I think. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it starts on this next block across. Hey, Fake, how you doing, mate? I should have filled my water up while I was in there. Okay. Let's give it a whirl, boys. Let's give it a whirl. I think our best bet is going to be just to do the front section and do the back section separate. I think that's going to be our best bet. To the promised land. Martin, I did a thing. What did you do, Slayer? What did you do? Wait, what leg is this? This is the right leg. Okay. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. So then we'll go 2 more for that one. And then 2 more for this one. But then another one for this one. And this will be powder.
Love your content.
Super Fred! 2 months, mate. Thank you for the kind words, bro. Appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. That means we're doing something right. Thanks, bud. Appreciate the resub, dude. 3 glorious months. 3 of the finest months. Okay. Man, I bought my sister an iPad Pro and I'm fucking happy about it. Gonna surprise as well right now. It's hiding under her bed and she's completely oblivious. That is... Actually, never mind. Doesn't matter. We're not gonna go down that route. Nope! I gotta not say that. Just hope she doesn't check under there. 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 more, so it'd be 6. 2, 4, 6. I don't know about anybody else in chat, but for me personally, there's something about giving people things that is very, very, very rewarding. I like giving people things. I'm definitely... I'd rather give something to somebody than receive
Almost baby time. Any name in mind?
Freshly coming in 8 months, man. Almost baby time. Listen, this is your kid, bro. I can't be coming up with a name. This is your kid, alright? It's very rewarding, literally. Even if it's me, like, just buying somebody a drink at the pub. Like, it's just... I don't know. I just enjoy giving people things. And, like, seeing their reaction. Like, if it's a present, you can see their reaction and, like... that you've brought somebody genuine happiness. And that's... I don't know. That is a very, very good feeling, I think. There's something about that. There's something about that that really hits the spot. Okay, so I've just done this one here. What wire level am I at? 48. We might be about right. It's always awkward when they give a bad reaction or don't like it. See, that's why when you buy someone a pint, it's not a problem because you know they'll like it. So this is 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. If we just go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5 to that block, which makes it 10. But we've already done 1, so it's 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. I don't know if we're going to have enough powder to do all this. I didn't realize how much concrete this is actually going to take up. It's rinsing me. And then we got black, 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 black. Was that 3 or 4? That's 3. Black again. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, this is 6 to the top, so that's... Or is it 8? It might be 8. Hang on, did we do 2 or 4 down here? No, that was definitely 4. So this is 2. Okay. And then we need powder to finish it off. Cool. Chat, it's coming along, man. It's coming along slowly. We need more powder. It's always nighttime when I come back from the end. I don't know why. It is coming along. Thank you for all the follows coming in, by the way, chat. Greatly appreciated. Oh, God. We're going to run out of this stuff as well, aren't we? We are going to run out of this stuff. All right. Why do people do that? I don't know. But what I do know is it's bank holiday in the UK. So there's probably a lot of people off of work and off of school or whatever. I don't think school's on at the moment, actually. But there's a lot of people off of work. Some of which who will probably be young people who have nothing better to do. Do I like dark jokes? I do like dark jokes. However, a public Twitch chat room is definitely not the place for them. So if you're about to say one, I'd recommend you don't. You know, you gotta love a little bit of dark humor, but not in a public Twitch chat. It's not that dark. Well, if it's not that dark, it is dark still, which is... I wouldn't recommend saying it. Okay. Your name is the dark joke time, right? Which tells me that whatever you have to say is probably going to be pretty dark. So I would just recommend not saying it. Yo, man, I found an R33 Skyline for 13 grand. What a bargain. 13 grand. I mean, I would be careful if I was you. Is all I would say. There's an old saying that says, if something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is. It's an old saying. It's a great saying. So I would just be careful. That's all I would say. By all means, go ahead. I'm not looking to buy it. I just look at them for fun. Oh, I see. Okay. I was going to say. Gonna spawn proof. Yeah. This will all be spawn proof. This would tank our fucking spawn rates if we didn't. Okay, I got to zoom in on this image to get the back of its leg. We're looking at the left leg. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Oh dear. The 36, you have nothing better to do. Wait, what? Wait, nothing better of what to do? What's that? 1, 2.
Why did the coffee get put in timeout? Dramatic pause. It was not tea.
Granted, that was awful. That was awful. Dido, coming on in. Thank
Hi
you so
button,
much.
how is it going?
We're alive, mate. We're alive. So we're that's as much as I can ask for, right? We're alive. Hope you're doing well, my friend. You talking about the kid? Look, kid probably got nothing better to do. Oh, you're saying you got nothing better. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, Death, why don't you go do something that is worth doing? Go out for a walk. Go get in the bath for 6 Coronas. You really have nothing better to do for a while? And that's fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Just think it was 7, I feel personally attacked. Listen. Either way, it sounds like a good time. And I think you should go do it. If you have nothing better to do. Hey, Faraz. Nah, Death won't stop streaming. He'll come back eventually. Listen, I went through something similar. When would that have been? A few months ago. And I said, look, everything was kind of all over the place in life. I had to take a step back. And I just said, chat, I'm not streaming for 2 days. I'm not even thinking about Twitch. I'm disappearing. And that's exactly what I did. And I'm so happy I did it. Because I came back mentally refreshed. And sometimes it can take even longer than that. For example, when I went to Croatia, that was also a mental reset. Just being able to fuck off of the planet. And just vanish was very nice. I think I built this wrong, chat. I'm just looking at the diagram here. I did the bottom as 3, but it's clearly 4 on the back. Look by this image. Balls. Do I get bedhead? Of course I do. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I was in your position, Death, and I'm not, you know, I'm saying this from a friend's perspective. From a brother to a brother. If I was in your position, I would completely vanish for, you know, a few days to a week, something like that. And not even think about Twitch. Like, completely just disconnect. Because I hadn't done that in, well, since I started streaming, 7 years. Even when I went away somewhere, I would always still be thinking about Twitch and can I stream when I'm there and stuff like that. But just going and completely forgetting it exists and just disconnecting entirely was so good. I cannot recommend it enough. I cannot recommend it enough. So oh, that's right. You're doing your last little huzzah thing for a little bit. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I think you'll find. I think you'll actually be surprised, Death, as to how quickly you, your mental health starts returning to its former glory. I think you'll be surprised. I was certainly surprised. It only took me a couple of days, and I was back in action. Obviously, I don't know your entire situation, but you know I'm only a message away, brother. If you want to have a vent or a chat, you know where to find me. You know where to find me. Well, heck, even just fucking not even talk about Twitch and just jam. I'm up for it. My health is good generally. It's bad because my physical health is a lot behind the scenes. All the way. That's fair enough, man. And no one's going to expect you to talk about that. I mean, if I saw you said you were selling everything. If I was in your position, and this is just my 2 cents, whether you want them or not, I shall pass them on from as a bro to a bro. I think that music and being able to play guitar, whatever, is a great escape. I wouldn't. If you're going to sell a few of your guitars, fine, but I would maybe consider keeping one and your amp just to have that something you can do and just. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Obviously, feel free to ignore me and call me a twat, but. I know for a fact you enjoy jamming out, so I would maybe consider keeping one. You be keeping the amplifier no matter what? Yeah. So what are you doing amp-wise? Are you keeping your an amp? Like your oh, that PRS amp's so fucking good, dude. That PRS amp is so good. I think we're gonna go a little bit high, yeah. Are you keeping your Marshall amp? At least? I hope so. I can hope so. Or at least getting a smaller one or something. Nope, it's all gone. What? How are you supposed to jam without an amp? That one. And this one is just concrete all the way up. Pedals, mic, and everything's already gone. Damn. Crazy. How are you meant to jam though without an amp? It's so dark. It is the end, man. It's not the brightest of places, unfortunately. I need the ninja. Oh, you're joking. Fucking hell. Chat, how are we going to get this in here? Wait a second. Uh-oh. Wait for it. Chat, observe my genius. Ready? Okay. Ready? What can I say? What can I say? Ten out of 10, pro gamer, man. Well, that's a leg. Okay, cool. The next one starts here. Let me zoom out a little bit so we can do this. Every bill I have is almost paid for. Rent, cell, internet, electric. It's all prepaid till February, so that's just... Oh, that's good. Actually, that's really fucking good. Jesus. Well, if you did want a little lamp death, then that little orange thing that I had was was great. That orange crush thing. Pretty affordable and got a great sound to it. Don't get me wrong, it's no PRS amp, but also, I don't know if I told you, Death. I learnt the Knock It on Heaven's Door solo the other day. That was a fun one to learn. Oh, of course, you've got your brother's, but yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot you got that. That's it. Well, I can't play it now, but I will. I shall send you a recording. But it sounds so good on the Les Paul. Oh, get that shit down to fucking. I can't remember what the tuning is on that now. It's not drop D. It's bollocks. What's the Guns N' Roses tuning? Somebody help me out here. It's not drop D. Is it drop E? No, it's not. What is it? Fuck. You tune everything down half a step. What is that tuning called? Somebody help me out. There's got to be a guitarist in the chat somewhere. Oh, Slash isn't real. That's probably true. He's probably AI. So that's 2, 3. Oh no, sorry, that's 4. This would be 6. This would be 8. Bollocks. I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, just tune hard, sit down. It sounds so good, tune hard, sit down on the Les Paul. It really does. Oh. Why were you banned for a second? Advertising, man. We don't appreciate it. You know? It's kind of fucked up, man. Bear Kong coming in 11 months. Thank you, mate.
Button cheers.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back, my man. Almost that 1 year. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Trisha. 17. Almost. We've almost had a second kid together, Trisha. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We've almost had a second baby together. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. Trisha, I love you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. 17 glorious months. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next month, we're having a baby. You be squeezing that shit out. Just like that. Just like that. It's my birthday tomorrow. I turn 22 and I'm going to drive my car into a tree. I mean, I wouldn't recommend that, man. It's probably not a good idea, you know. I wouldn't advise that. Because if you do that, then you're going to damage the tree. Do you know what I mean? And we like trees. Trees are good. Trees allow us to survive. Can't wait. I forget what the other one was called. Wasn't the other one called like Nugget or something? Wasn't the other one called like Nugget or something? Did you say squeeze the baby out? Yeah, give it a little squeeze. That's how it works, right? Cabot! Oh, as if you remember that. Of course it's called cabbage. How can I forget? Well, that was good. I've probably disappointed you there, Trisha. I'm sorry. How could I forget? Baker! 14 months. Thank you, mate. Welcome back.
Wild hype, wild dance, wild hype, wild pride.
Oh, we need more sand. Bollocks. Alright. Of course it's cabbage. Sorry, Trisha. I'm a terrible person. Who is messaging me? I'll reply to that in a bit. Alright, I need to go to the desert, chat. We're gonna go to the desert. Don't need 2 buckets of water. Oh, the other one was from an accident, wasn't it? Hi, Anna. Hi, Pato. How are you guys? Alright, let's go to the desert real quick. Since you always give us nightmares, here's one back. Wow. What do you mean I give us... I never give you nightmares. Goodbye, Trisha. Be safe on your travels. Do I have the in-game name of Button? No, I don't, unfortunately. Can I see my starter base? That is my starter base. That house is just the first thing we built. Alright, let's go. Hey, no worries, Samurai. You have a good sleep, man. Alright. Oh, shit! I'm so done in today. I tell you, I'm so getting old. I really cannot handle nights out like I used to. I really can't. And chat will probably say, no, Button, you're not old, yada, yada, yada. But listen, I used to be able to go out when I was 18, absolutely just blow my head off with alcohol. Go to bed, get up 2 hours later, be fine. Like, and off I go. I can't do that shit anymore. I just can't. It's gonna do me in now for the next 3 days at least. You just popped a totem in hardcore, you filthy totem user. Straight to hit 30. I'm dreading it. Like, I'm actually dreading it. Like, I never used to get hangovers. That never happened.
You are only 22, baby Button.
I had a baby, Munchie. I had a baby. I'm an old man. Humans are shit. It takes almost 2 decades to get to your prime, and then it all goes away too fast. Literally. It takes 2 decades to get to your prime, and you have it for about a year, and then it goes. And then you're done. And you're done. Your innings are over, and you start the slow but sure descent down to the grave. That's a positive way to look at life. You spend 20 years growing to be in your prime for a year, and then you start the slow downward descent to death. You're in your prime at 25? Oh, nah, dude, trust me. I'm so far past my prime, it's not even funny. I'm so far past my prime. I'm hoping that at some point in life a second wind comes along. But I think I might be dreaming. I keep an eye on my health, Zara. Don't you worry about that. I definitely keep an eye on my health. It doesn't change the fact I'm an old man. Pass your Twitch Prime? Yeah, Twitch Prime. Somebody say Twitch Prime. Yeah, like second wind's like a midlife crisis. Yeah, I'm kind of. I feel like I'm currently going through a quarter life crisis. So that's what I think's happening at the moment. Ugh. Am I getting an expensive PC or a car for my midlife crisis? Probably a car. I've just done my PC. I'll probably have this PC now for the next 4 or 5 years. Probably for the next 4 or 5 years. How's my weekend? My weekend was good, man. It was an unintentional, very big weekend, which I guess the best nights out are the ones that aren't really planned. It just kind of happened. I don't know how old Matt is, Trophy Kill. I'm not entirely sure how old Matt is. So satisfying to dig sand. Digging sand is a chore though, man. That's a chore. Oh, is Matt 47? Oh, I thought it was 46. I thought it was 46. I'm French, so I don't know what time it is in your country because you look tired. I am tired, mate. I've just had a big weekend. It's going to take me at least 3 days to recover. I went to bed at 7 a.m. on Saturday night. I woke up at 9. I got up for an hour and a half. And I was just so done in. I had some breakfast. I smashed some water. I then went back to bed and I slept till 7 p.m. And then I woke up again. And then I went out yesterday again for a few hours. I got home at 1. And then I went to sleep and I woke up at whatever time I woke up today. Like 9, something like that. So my body's now going to get back into the cycle. I'll go to bed early again tonight. I'll get up at... Or I'll go to bed at like... Probably 9 or 10. Probably more likely 10. And then we'll get up tomorrow and hopefully be a bit closer to normality. Wait, who said what on my stream last week? Oh, what, the guy talking about French? I'm gonna search up and see if there's any cheaper options for a gaming laptop. I mean, there is a saying I would like to put your way, and that is buy nice or buy twice. It might be better, potentially, for you to spend an extra $100 or something on a laptop that's slightly better than a $100 cheaper one. Because if the $100 cheap one goes wrong or something like that, or isn't as good, then you just got to rebuy it again. So I guess what I'm saying is if you do it properly the first time, you don't have to worry about doing it again. Do you know what I'm saying? I use OBS, legend. I had to fill up my water in a second, chat, as well. I had to fill up my water. What the fuck am I doing? Hey, Predictable, how you doing, mate? How you doing, my dude? Okay, we'll just take this road. We'll call it good. What day in game are we? 1,605. So we're well on our way to world domination. Oh, man. Buy nice or buy twice is the saying. But I have to travel. Wait, I have a travel beacon. It's gold because it's easy to mine after use. Easy to mine after use. Oh, is gold actually easy? Oh, I didn't even think about that actually. That's kind of fascinating. What's going on at the minute? We need to make more concrete for the Enderman we're building in the end. Hey chat, do you want to see the coolest door you've ever seen? Check it out. Watch this. You come down this tunnel. Oh, it's a dead end. Hit a redstone ore. Boom. You're out into the open nether. You see that shit? You see that shit? You can hit any ore you want. Hit this one if you want. Whoops. That one if you want. Boom. You're out into the nether. It's pretty snazzy, right? Yeah, Miss Diamonds. Yeah, we added netherite ones to the ones on the outside, yeah. I kind of happy we did that, actually. Got engaged and moved in with a girlfriend. What? You got engaged, Predictable. Chat, can we say congratulations to my man, Predictable? Fucking pog, mate. We have new interwebs now. Hasn't been around much until now. Ah, oh, dude. No worries at all, bro. Fucking congrats on getting engaged. I mean, I'd rather you told me you were cheating on me, but, you know, it's fine, I guess. Rather you told me you were cheating on me, Predictable, but, you know. But congrats on the engagement, dude. That's fucking dope. That is dope. I wish you a very happy future together. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, now, as we seem to need so much of this shit. I'm happy I made a squid farm now for all this black dye. Where am I from? I'm from the United Dom King. That's where I'm from, man. The United Dom King. The land of the sarcasm. True. True. Which can pose a problem in other countries that don't get it, as I discovered when I went to Croatia. Just saw Waterstones and thought it was some sort of exotic place. I mean, Waterstones is a very exotic place, man. Do your parents know that you're AMD only? What? I'm not AMD only. UK humour and sarcasm is very similar to Australians. Although I did find when I was in Australia as well, there were some Aussies that just didn't get it. But for the most part, they did. So that's good. Americans don't seem to get it at all. From my experience with those guys. There's a few Americans that have a very British sense of humor and it works. But there's a lot more that just don't get it. And that's fine. Oh, dude, this enemy's going to be so cool when it's finished. We've definitely got to make that arm thicker, though, I think. Okay. Do I have a girlfriend? No point. Nope. I roll solo for now, my man. And let me just take it right to the top. Hold on with this bit, cool. Buttons lonely. I am very lonely, you're right. Oh, I think you fell in there. I was like, what the fuck? Where's that guy? But no. That makes sense. Well, of course there is Phil Shush, man. Unlike a lot of people, I don't do searching for somebody, you know, as like a partner. I just don't. In my opinion, the best relationships are the ones that just happen. And, you know, they are the best relationships. No, that's just it. So I don't look for anything. If something comes along, it comes along. If it doesn't, then the only person I gotta please is myself. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me at all. Doesn't affect me at all. Morning, Jax. How you doing, madam? Your allergies are real bad today? That's not good, man. That's not good. Okay, there's that. This is on the right side, so it's going to be here. I'm going to assume it's the same height as that. So that's 3, so this will be 4. Okay. Every time before my heart drops, don't worry about it. Munchie, I got this. Right, so that's 4, right? Yeah, that's 4. We can use this image here to kind of help us out a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On top of the 4 we've already done. So it's 10. Cool. Morning, Chloe. Oh wait, the other one isn't 10 though, because the other one... Bollocks! This one is. And there's a gap of 4, which is this. And this is powder. Jax, how are you? It's good to see you. I love you. All you need to please shove in your hand is your hand and Cheetos. Dude, Cheetos would kill me, so I ain't about that. I'm doing alright, Jax. How are you? What advice can you give someone who's looking for really good enchants on their diamond sword? Build an XP farm and keep cycling it until you get exactly what you want. Would be my advice, man. Okay, and then we've got powder for a whole bar. Like so. And then we got this stuff. And then that stuff. I'm being texted. If you build a dark room spawner in the sky, you can attempt to pull out a zombie villager, cure it, and give it a lectin. That's true. That's true. Okay, and now we're going to go all the way up until we're just from the very top with nothing but powder. Okay. You don't look for enchanting books? I do sometimes. Depends what I want. Like if I want looting, for example, I'll usually just cycle for that because it's just easy to get. Hey, off season. How you doing, mate? We're still going. To be honest, chat, I don't know why I'm filling in the middle. Like, we don't need to fill in the middle. I'm not sure at all why I'm doing that, actually. If you jump in the void, I would donate $1,000. Okay. Deal. That is a done deal, my man. Just give me 2 seconds and I got you. I didn't, Yavi. You'll have to refresh and click the share button, mate. If you just resubbed, yeah, refresh and click the share button, and then you'll be good to go, my man. Watch this, chat. Sometimes I stagger even myself with my genius. Ta-da. Alright, that's both the legs done. That's both the legs done. And now the only thing to do, I'm pretty sure, is a head and an arm. And then we're good. And then we're good. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I am fucked. I'm actually fucked. Hey, Mason. Where does this come out to? Okay, well, the arm can start from the same place. The arm looks twice as long as the legs. Does it? Well, the enemy arm is super long. Like it is. I'll break that in a second. You look sleepy? Oh, man, I'm so done. I'm so, like... I'm so old now that like, when I go on a big night out, it just does me in for a few days, so... Saturday was a huge night. It wasn't even meant to be. And it just was. Then it's just dummying. It's just dummying. So it'll take me a while to recover from that one.
A construction worker is pondering what to eat. So far, nothing too concrete. Tried saying in chat but you missed, love you too. And you are never alone, you got me to bug you via DMs lol. Been very well button. New job helping with things we talked about Chstri love.
Hold on, those two messages merged. Munchie, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it a lot, hon. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the 200 bits and your terrible joke. Jax, thank you for the 57 months. Tried to take it in chat, but I missed you. Love you. Oh, I know. New jobs help with things. We talked about. Hey, I'm glad that's helping out as well. That's what I like to hear. Munchie, I'm sorry. It's fine. I got your joke, Munchie. I did, and it was awful. It was awful. Matt said you could pass a 15 if you shave to get on his fishing lake. True. I have a real baby face when I shave, and I hate it. My neighbour told me yesterday I look mature. I was like, oh, thanks. Appreciate that. So thank you very much. I have matured. I'm an old man. You dare shave the stash. It's staying. What's your fucking problem, you little bitch? Oh, he actually died. Oh, nice. You're an old man. I feel like an old man. Yeah, I'm done. I'm fucked. Where's that 3D render? Oh, here it is. We're gonna build this. What's old Phil like? It feels like shit. It's the worst. Okay, so the head is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi Brooke, how are you? I'm not gonna be alive. It's nice to see you. I hit a deer with a Harley at over 50 and went unconscious, almost died. Fucking hell, mate. That's Jesus Christ. Be careful, man. I mean, not that you could have done a lot, but be careful. You're alive? Yeah, so am I, Brooke. Just about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the head's going to be 16. Okay. Oh, man. Fucking hell. I am just destroyed today. Oh. Fuck me with a stick, honestly. Right. So this is 8. Move. Hey, Smoking King, how you doing, mate? So we need to come. Well, if that's 8, I need 4 more on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4 is where the head's going to be here. And then 1, 2, 3, bang, that's where the back of the head's going to be. Cool. What did Death say? I was watching StreamVODs yesterday, and Ben is American. It's American button when he started Twitch. No! The guy looks nothing like me. Take care, Clips. Have a good one, mate. Oh my god. Chat, I want to go to sleep, I must admit. I want to go to sleep. I can't. I've got Imp coming in like 2 hours. Not even an hour and a half. Oh. There's that. Get your third vaccine in 30 minutes. Nice, man. So this is all the way along. Suck it up, button. I know. I need to. I'm gonna have to retire from nights out. You can get 3. Yeah, there's a like a third booster dose thing. You gotta have like 8 months after your first one. Also depends on the vaccine you get. Like if you get the Russian one, the Sputnik or whatever, that's 3 doses. So it depends. It depends. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, and then I need my wool. Tablet isn't button. Death. I don't fucking like you, alright? I want you to know that. You are an asshole. No, fuck you, stupid poll. I'm not happy right now, Death. You know that. Why? What have I done? Come up here. Delete this world and I will give £1,000, 1,000 ponds. I mean, I'm not looking to get a new pond, man. Let alone 1,000 of them. So I'm gonna have to pass. I don't know why someone would need 1,000 ponds. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of pond collector out there, something like that. Hi, Amy. How are you? Yes. All right. All right. We're getting there. He must know you like fishing. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he knows I like fishing. Yeah, that. Do you know what? That's probably it. That's probably it. That's very kind of him. I mean, better yourself. Yeah, I'm not well today, Amy. I'm still not well. The hangover continues. I think we made the right call going for a cheat day and just to get clarted. I think that was a good call. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. The dimensions for this shit look so weird. So it'll be 2, so it'll be 6. 5, 6. And then 4. And another 6 and we're done. Oh. Best cure some nuggets from Macca's. No, it's Monday now. The diet's back on. Cheat weekend's over. Cheat weekend's over. There's no more cheating now. We're back on it again. Massa!
I miss being able to watch your stream regularly, but it's always good being able to catch you from time to time and seeing how far the world has come. Hope you've been well also, Ziggy Love.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Mercer. I appreciate it. Yo, it's good to see you again. Good to see you again. And no worries about not being able to catch the stream. I understand life gets busy. I get it. Time zones also suck. I haven't listened to it, Bosnia. I have not listened to it. So I couldn't tell you. What are we doing? We're building a massive Enderman that's holding up our platforms for our Enderman farm. For no other reason than because it looks cool. And that's it. So that was that one. Okay. Hey Jake, how you doing, mate? Hey Snokey, almost the weekend. Hey, I mean, if that's gonna get you through the week, mate, sure. I fully support you with that belief. Don't worry, man. It's almost the week. Thank you for the 130 bits. Thank you so much, mate. It's sus. Sus Pog, man. Sus Pog. Okay, I need the side of an Enderman head. Where is it? Here we go. I need to somehow do that. And it needs to be 8 pixels too. For this to line up. How would you react if I died right now? I'd probably be upset, but it is what it is. Because I really like the Season 2 world. So we say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just call it that. We'll break it down like that. So the first one's going to be all those. Okay. Listen, man. You can't get pissed at me when you just walked in front of me, you donut. Oh, this isn't going to end well, is it? Come on, enjoy your chill streams. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, they're definitely going to be very chill for the remainder of the week. Sorry, for the next couple of days. while recovery continues. No! You could not be pissed at me! There's 4 of them that are mad at me right now. Or is it 5? Fuck it. There's so many of them that are angry right now. Okay, just so I don't trust them, I'm going to pause the game and check the next layer. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll just go from like these black ones. Okay. So what is it? Black. Black 2, all black, 2 black. Okay. Black 2, all black. Tell you what, come up here. Push each other off, please. I can't be dealing with this. Come up. Come up here. Don't pussy out, fight them. I'll fight them from a distance. Uh-oh. We have another person who hates me. Yeah, I had a crazy weekend. It was an unplanned crazy weekend, which is what made it bad. Black, grey, black, grey, black. Oh, grey, black. Fuck it hell. This is so difficult to remember. So we've got grey, grey, black, grey, black. Okay. Grey, grey, black, grey, black. Black, grey, and then grey, black again. Cool. And we're out of actual black concrete. Smile in the chat, boys. Everybody smile. Everybody smile. Oh, shit. I really wanted to finish that side as well. Cock. I have to go get black. I can't believe how much concrete this is taking. That does look pretty sick, though. Can you guys see that all the way out there? I don't know how well you can see that. It does look pretty cool. I don't understand how this keeps happening either. Like, I haven't not slept in... Like, I haven't touched another bed. Like, I don't understand why that keeps happening. Not that it matters. My base is, like, right here, but still. We really didn't explore fuck all in this world. Like, we literally just were like, okay, this will do. And we just lived here. We really didn't go far at all. Well, it's worked out alright, though, I guess. I died about 45 times. Listen, man. You ain't a noob, bro. You ain't a noob, man. Hey, side note, by the way, chat. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, you're enjoying the show. Think, you know what? I quite like this button, guy. Wouldn't mind going and hanging out again sometime. Do go ahead, slap the follow button. I'd love you to come and hang out again, man. That'd be dope. That'd be dope, man. Definitely not gonna need the wall for the eyes anymore. What? You slept in the bed, you kept dreams, then broke it. Did I? I don't remember. Okay, so if I turn all of that into actual concrete. Oh, I don't even have enough gravel. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Cabaros, how you doing, brother? Well, I got the Button's beautiful voice this morning. I mean, I don't know about that one. Hi, mate. How's it going? Did I not get any XP? What the hell? Alright. Let me eat. Oh, I didn't even check for creepers. Are we good on creepers? I think so. I think so. How much time am I on this world? Well, this is stream number 63 on this world. We've had this world since May 17th, so. Oh, thank you, Rock. I'm glad you like it, man. Paranoid about creepers now. Well, I am. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh shit, I just realized Fluffy's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I ever think about getting a stand-up desk? I thought about it, and then I very quickly shut down the idea. Because I think I would never use it. Standing up. Because I like sitting down. Sitting down is one of my favorite things to do. So I'd probably do that. Hello, Cupcake! Coming in! 14 years!
Button heart BNQ row high.
Thank you, Hello, Cupcake. How are you, madam? It is good to see you. Thank you so much. See, no, I love sitting down, man. I'm not a lazy person. Like, I will walk places if I need to walk places. I will run if I have to run. But I absolutely love sitting down. Or laying down. I love it. Like, I think my perfect job would be an astronaut. Like, imagine just... Oh, dude. Being an astronaut would be amazing. You love your saying dash? Yeah, a lot of people that have them do talk highly of them. I can't wait to hopefully someday go to space. That would be amazing. If it ever becomes in my lifetime, which I'm sure it will be. If it ever becomes affordable, which I think it will in my lifetime. I would absolutely love to go to space and just experience just weightlessness and just nothing. No, but it doesn't matter what you do, Amy. That's my point. You can lay down. You can just stand up. It doesn't matter. There's no difference. You just... It's all the same. And, Chris Hadfield is an ex-astronaut. He's an ex-astronaut, and he was explaining that it's like the laziest, like, best life. Because you just, like, you don't even have to lift the finger. Like, it's, like, it's just, the thought of that is just, I'd love to experience that. I'd love to experience that. How long have I been streaming for? We've been live for 2.5 hours. Or do you mean like today? Like in total. Oh, in years. We've been streaming over 7 years, man. Hey, Leo. How are you, mate? We've been doing this thing over here for like 7 years. It's a long time. Some people have been around that are here today have been around for nearly all of that time, which is kind of crazy. Tell you one thing I don't like, though. I just can't do it. I just don't. I think I put it down to the fact that I only breathe like 70% of what a normal person breathes because my lungs are fucked because of my asthma. I put it down to that. But one thing I really can't enjoy is long distance running. Like, I don't mind running, especially like a short distance. But over a long distance, I just can't do it. Like, I physically like cannot get enough oxygen into my body to do it for a long period of time. So I can't really enjoy running, sadly. Interesting. Is that a bad thing, Quap? You make it sound like you make it sound bad. Have I ever heard of vertical running? I have not, no. Yeah, I'm very similar, Million. I get a lot of, like, phlegm build up in, like, my throat and stuff. And I have this, and then I end up, like, spitting this, like, thick, nasty, like, shit. That's just blocking my whole throat. And it's like stringy and it's like proper. I don't know how I can explain it. It's almost like glue. Like it's horrible. You know anything with glue on? We will this week at some point, yep. If you see me running, you better run because like Scary's behind me. I'm sorry, Brooke. Listen, miss, you were judging me. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, anyone that's got asthma will know what I mean by that, like, glue-like shit that comes out of you. I don't know how we don't have a cure for asthma, I must admit. Like, because surely an inhaler must be pretty close to a cure. Just in the sense of, like, what an inhaler actually does. Of how it works. Do you stream full time? I do a D-stream full time, man. Yep. Where was this stuff? Or was it this one over here? Might have been this one here. Really? Inhalers don't work for you? Oh, inhalers are a godsend for me, man. Where was this gravelly mountain that we found? It was like right here. Oh, is it here? Could be you no longer need to... Yeah, well, I know that. But surely if you can relieve symptoms instantly with an inhaler, more or less instantly, that you should surely be able to treat the actual thing itself. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. Hey, Sickness, how you doing, mate? Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Hi, Erin. Good afternoon. Are you at work today, Erin, or are you off because of bank holiday? You're at work? Oof. Until when? You missed copper? Yeah, I don't care too much about copper. The block looks cool. We might do something with it in the future, but yeah, not yet. Snapshot the corners? No, this is only a very, very small gravelly hills. Take care, Slayer. Have a good night. Hey, Ozip, good to see you. Gravel mountains are rare. No, they're not very common at all. We have another one that's nearby, but I can't find it. I did screenshot the coordinates of it. I just don't remember where it is. I guess we can go from here. Wait, was there a bed on one of the mountains? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. Do you have a rule to not use totems? Absolutely, man. No totems shall be used. In our playthrough. We don't do totems, man. Yeah, we can get another like 8 stacks, I guess. We might as well as we're here. What are you currently doing? I'm new. Well, welcome, mate. Good to have you. We're currently working on building giant Enderman statues in the end, to kind of give our Enderman farm a little bit of a theme. But we run out of concrete, so we're currently getting gravel for more concrete at the moment. How am I feeling today, by the way? I'm not very well today, if I'm honest. I didn't get smashed. I barely drank last night. I had a pitcher and a pint, and that was it. And then, yeah, I still feel shit from Saturday. Saturday done me in. I didn't get in terribly late last night. I got in like 1. I thought it was only Saturday. No, I went out on Saturday. On Sunday, I went out, but I didn't really drink. Where's me 5? What do you mean, where's me 5? It's 5 drinks a week. Snake trying to scab me, Amy. Try to scam me. Picture taken. What do you mean? Fuck off, is it 2 or 3 pints? The picture's mostly water. It's mostly water. If anything, it's half a pint. Hey, Chameleon, how are you? How are you? Yeah, I committed to going out last night. I'd already told somebody that I would, so I kind of had to. I felt bad not showing up. Especially when they said they'd meet me there. I felt bad not showing up. I was like, I kind of can't let them down, really. Not bloody pictures. Well, count it as 2 if you want. I'm not drinking in the week, so although I'm having one today with Imp. Imp's coming to get that PC, so I'm gonna have one then. No, I spoke to Amy already, and she said it can reset on Sunday this week. But I got to get through to Monday now, so I've had that like extra day. So I have 3 drinks to do me till Monday. One of them will get used with him. Although I'm supposed to be going out on Friday, which is the party thing that I'd already approved with Amy. That I had a night out plan in September. So I won't really be drinking anyway. I don't even know if I want to go out that day, to be fair. I'm going to try to get out of it. Because I feel like shit right now. I don't want to. I'm done with feeling with shit for a while. 1,608. Real. Flash Movies Bob. Thank you, man. Can't believe Amy and Erin are trying to diddle me out of a fiver right now. Can't believe it. Snakes, man. Snakes. No, there's no carrying drinks either, I'm afraid, Aaron. That was a rule that we did make. Try casting pictures of a pint. There is less alcohol in a picture than there is a pint. I bloody bet, man. I bet. Also, Fluffy, I don't know if anyone's grasped it up yet to you. I'm not sure if anybody's grasped it up to you yet. But I am sorry that it's over for you. Oh, my Elite's looking a bit tasty. We can discuss this later, Amy. I'll be in Discord tonight. We can discuss this later. Oh, it hasn't been grassed up yet. Okay, never mind. In that case, you heard nothing from me. I get drunk after 2 drinks, although I'm a lightweight. I wish I was that much of a lightweight still. Times have changed. You sell a picture containing 4 pints at your pub. That's decent. Sounds like my kind of pub. I found a pub that did double pinters a couple months back. These are what we're building at the moment. Giant Enderman. Oh, he's noticed. Shit. He's noticed. Thanks, Hods. No, Amy, because I didn't have a picture that was full of beer. I had a picture that was one of them Monster Mango ones. So it had Well, like 3 shots in it. And that's it. The rest was just Monster and lemonade. Or whatever they put in it. So no, Amy. Raw. You're wrong. You're wrong. Because 4 pints would fill the pitcher, and I watched it was half full, and then the guy filled it up to the top with water or lemonade or whatever they put in it. I think it's lemonade. Fluffy's fuming. In Penny's defense, Fluffy, he didn't kill you. He didn't kill you. He just replaced you because he wanted the white and blue axolotl. So he just replaced you. If that makes it any better, I don't know. Tracy, you're supposed to fucking help me out here. You've screwed me over. I'm in Amy's shit books now, even though I've not even broken the rules of the game. So it's 4, 8, 4, 4, 4. Black, grey for 8. Black, grey, black. Black. Grey for 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Black, grey, black. Black, grey, it's grey to the... What? Oh, sorry, it's grey for 4, my bad. Black, grey, black, grey, black. No, because that's not on top of that. What is going on? I just googled it. In a UK spoons pitch, there's a capacity of 3 pints. Yeah, capacity. It wasn't full of beer. So, I digress. Plus, it was full of ice as well. So it wasn't even half full when he filled it up with lemonade. So I can tell you right now, there's about that much at the bottom of alcohol with ice in it. So, no, Amy, I refuse to allow that to be 3 pints. I do, unfortunately. I have to contest that you are wrong. I bloody bit, man. I have to contest it, Amy. It's the right thing to do. I'm really confused, chat. We're up to here. But that should be black. Why? Where's this black strip that we were doing? I don't know where this fall... Oh! Oh, I'm looking at the wrong layer. Sorry. We've done this one. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. So we got the grey at the bottom, the black. But I just did powder. Okay, we can make it up as long as we just kind of put it across. Nah, it doesn't have to be... I thought he was mad at me then. It doesn't have to be exact. We can make this up as long as it's across. And we'll just say 1, 2, 3. We'll just like do this. Wait, move. Move. Like that. Okay, we're good. Move. I can't believe Amy's trying to snake me. Disappointed. Snakes, man. As she would say. Snakes. I'm gonna remember this, Amy. me remember this act of snakery. Okay. So that'll be this one. So it's swapping the black back onto the other one that it was on. And then it ends on black. Okay. Deal was at a reset Sunday. We agreed on 5 pints. Not pictures. We read a picture of 2 or 3 pints. Yeah, if it's full. But it wasn't full of alcohol. 2 or 3 pints if it's full of beer, which it's not. That is my argument. That is my argument. I would put it down to a chat vote, but I know chat will fuck me over. I know chat will fuck me over because that's what chat enjoys doing. Oh, this one is black on the end. Cool. And then oh, this is a bop. Amy, you're not listening. A picture is 2 or 3 pints if it's full of beer. It wasn't full of beer. I'd argue a picture's more than that, actually, if it was full of beer. I'm being snaked, chat. I'm being snaked. I am Ronaldo. That is me. Nice to meet you. Alright, that's the side done. There we go. Oh, chat, that is looking pretty cool, to be fair. That is looking pretty cool. I mean, personally, a picture is 1 drink, so that's how it's sold. There we go! Yeah, thank you very much, Weebs. There you go, Amy. Thank you, chat. Appreciate your support. I have to agree with him as well. Thank you, Penny. Like, let me just put it into perspective, Amy. Okay. That was weird. Let's put it into perspective, okay? Here is a picture, okay? Now, a picture contains 4 pints, okay? We can all agree with that. If it was full all the way up to here, with the delicious beer, that is 4 pints, okay? However, you have to understand that firstly, no, I can't like make loads of these. Okay. You have to understand that firstly, it's full of ice. Okay? It is then filled with approximately this much of spirit shots. But you have to understand that's not actually the metric. It's probably up to about here with spirits because the ice is lifting it all up. The ice is also melting at this time, which is already watering it down. It is then filled up, the one I had was a monster one, to about here with monster. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 shots, if that. I'm pretty sure it was 3 for this one. So it filled up to about there with monster before finally it is topped up to the top with lemonade. So this much is all mixer. This much is all mixer. This much is water from the ice that's already melting. And this much is your spirits, right? Okay? Here's your spirits. Now, in my opinion, that should not count as 4 drinks. That is absurd to suggest that counts as 4 drinks. There's probably a measure, a generous measure of spirits. A generous measure. Total. He said 2 or 3. I'd still argue that's ridiculously high. For those that don't know, me and Amy have a little bit of a dietary plan at the moment going on, where we limit each week is limited to 5 drinks only, which reset yesterday. And I'm trying to argue my point to Amy that picture does not count as 3 drinks. Is alcohol in bottom back? No. If that's 3 shots, it's 3 standard drinks. No. A shot is not a drink.
Back.
Munchie, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Your point is basically saying a pint of Coca-Cola isn't a pint. What? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that total alcohol content of this drink is less than 5%. I would say at best it's about 2.5%. So I would argue it's just 1 drink. That is my point. That is the case that I am fighting. Good night, Munchie. I love you. Have a good sleep. We will see you whenever we see you. 1 shot is 1 beer. So it's just not. Okay, the underneath of its chin is just purely black, apparently. You're not an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic. I used to be. I'm a retired alcoholic. I'm a retired alcoholic. I don't know what we're talking about. Amy's right. This is what I mean. Like, chat would always side with Amy. Why? Who is mad at me now? Like, it doesn't matter what I do. I cannot win this. Right?
Side note. Only 1 drink, but hen, you also had 4 glasses of lemonade/Monster, which is a shitload of sugar for a diet challenge.
Well, my problem is not sugar. My problem is calories. There's 300 calories in a pint of beer, right? So when you go out and you smash 5 or 6 pints, sometimes even a couple more than that, you've done your daily intake in beer. So the goal is that I cut down on beer. Now you become what I like to call myself, and that is a functioning alcoholic. Yes, you're aware there's a problem, and you can do something about it. You just choose not to. Yeah, I'm one of those. But now I'm at the point where I am doing something about it because I'm putting on too much weight because of beer. Because beer calories are a lot. Uh-oh. Hit that on the head. There you go. See? Yeah, just for the record, chat, this is all in the name of me and Amy having a bit of fun and just helping each other out a little bit, okay? So we put a 5 on the line. There is like $7 on the line. So inevitably, it doesn't fucking matter. But it's more just the fun of it, you know? No, I do have another sack of food there. So what we've established today is that the fellow alcoholics of mine in the chat are siding with me. Saying, go on, Button, have another drink, mate. Drink some more, lads. And the non-alcoholics who are trying to use math and logic are siding with Amy. Which is fine. You're entitled to an opinion. Even if it's the wrong one, you know? That's okay. Where's your tools? I do need to burn my tools, you're right. Unfortunately, though, I do also have to say this. Amy is a Wolves supporter, so her opinions are usually wrong anyway. She makes the wrong decision a lot, you know. So. Oh, fuck off. I don't know. Love you, Amy. Love you. I'm also on the side you can have extra pints, but you have to burn the extra calories. Well, I do go to the gym. I went to the gym twice last week. It was bad. I should have done a lot more than that. I had no motivation, though. How long are we live for today? I have to end on time today. I have to end in 45 minutes because I got Imp, my moderator. Chief moderator Imp. How do you move this thing? I want to move this. Oh, that's zoom. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, this is like impossible. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that'll do. That's good enough. No. So that's the head we've got to work with. It sounds like Amy would actually be a riot on a night out, being a Wolves fan. Oh, 100%. Amy would get violent. She would. You're a Chelsea supporter since you were 7. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Do you know what's probably going to be easier here, chat? Filling this in with end zone. I was going to use string, but it's going to use way too much string. Arsenal supporters has 10. Let's say it's been downhill for a long time. Honestly, mate, Arsenal are... They are having a bad season, mate. So far. United winning yesterday was a robbery. United are just phenomenal, mate. That's all I can say. We are unstoppable. The mighty Reds go marching on. I love winding Amy. That's one of my favourite things to do. I agree, Sally. It's going to be interesting, Weaves. I don't know when he starts playing. No, United signed Ronaldo, which is mad. The man is home. Okay, we'll do one more row here, all the way up to the end, and then we'll call it good. Hi, Chris and Patty. How you doing, hon? Oh, that's rough, Jadis. That's rough. I'm a United fan, like him. I don't follow it that closely, though. That's why it's not deep. Like, I really don't follow football that closely. The only time I follow football closely is when England are playing in like the World Cup or the Euros or Nations League, whatever it is. I don't follow the Prem too much. Hey hippie, how are you? Yeah, I only follow when United are playing Wolves. Just because Amy... I don't even talk shit. Amy starts talking shit. And then I'm like, okay, we'll see. And this is the second time now that we've slapped him. So... oh, dear. Amy's like, you can't call that a slapping, man. You played like shit, you bunch of cheaters. Chat, that Enderman's looking cool. There it is. There it is. There's the nibble. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a big bite. Oh, I gotta reel that one in. Fucking hell. It's a huge bite. Gara, 39 months. I appreciate it, mate. Welcome back.
39 months button pock. How goes it today, button?
I'm alright, Gar. How are you, mate? I love Amy. I really do love Amy to pieces. It's okay. I know that she'll nibble at that, which is why I do it. Big nibble from Amy. Take care, little fishy. What are we doing? We're building these, we're trying to add a bit of aesthetic to the Enderman farm that we built. So at the moment, we're building giant Endermen that are like holding up the platforms of the Enderman farm. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Gar. I mean, you're hopefully going to be able to catch a lot more. For those that didn't see the announcement. For those that didn't see the announcement that I tweeted. Boom! September. 10 days, 10 streams, 100 hours, man. Starting on the 1st of September. And going right through to the 10th. 10 days, 10 hours, 10 streams. It's going to be sweet, man. It's going to be sweet. I've actually got to install Truckers MP on this computer again. Ready for that. Tracy, you had to be on my side, love. No, there's not going to be only 10 streams. I don't know why everybody keeps thinking that. No, that's just the event. And then after that, we've done 10 days or 10 hours. I'll be taking 2 days off because I'll be away at Park Life. And then I shall come back and we shall carry on. Just like we normally would. I'm not only streaming for the first 10 days. Why would I announce that I was only streaming for 10 days in September? That'd be the shittest announcement ever. Unfortunately, chat, my monitors on the sides are too dark, so I can't actually see them. So we're just gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do this for now while I do this. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, all the way to the end. Cool. That's close enough. Then this one's just all this. Yeah, Amy, look, I'm cheating. This, like, rendering of this is so bad. Is this cheating, though? Is that my girlfriend? No. Amy has been somebody I've known for many, 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 many years. Yeah, the legs are done. I've known Amy for a very long time. I'm gonna go with 4 for that one. Alright. More of an annoying brother. Wow. Feels bad, man. Chat. The head is done, boys. The head is done. I don't know what we're going to do about lighting this up, though. Like, we're going to have to figure this out. All I do if I die? I mean, if we die, we die. That's just it, you know? Nothing we can do about it. This is all client line 9, okay. No, there's no way I'd mod Amy. Amy's fucking busy as it is. Okay, we're literally just missing an arm and we're good to go. Look at that shit, man. That looks sick. Well, that's interesting, actually, project. I think I'd rather have the torch, though, because it does give it a bit of light. Look at that, man. I'm kind of gassed about that, you know. Yeah, I don't want to think if I gave Amy a sword, what would happen. Amy was mod here once upon a time, and then I realised what a massive mistake I'd made. Okay, so the arm is exactly the same as this side. It's exactly the same as this side. Now, the only difference is that what it comes in, the head is... Oh. Wait. That's a block. I thought it was 1 block off the edge and not 2. Let me just confirm. Wait, hold on. Okay, remember 314, chat. 313, 314. So the arm is here. So it is 1. Okay, it's fine. Can you imagine Amy as a mod would be so dangerous. What does this button do? Presses it. Deletes my channel from Twitch. Raw! I didn't know I was going to do that, man. That's what Amy sounds like, chat. That's her voice, in case you hadn't noticed. Raw! How was I supposed to know it was going to do that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 of pure black. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, Amy bans everyone in chat permanently. It's like, raw. How was I supposed to know that, man? Don't ask me why Amy sounds like that guy from The Simpsons, but she does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we've got to go up 14. So this was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Raw. Oh, I do love Amy to pieces. I must admit. I really do. You don't have a voice that cracks like that. I mean, you kind of do, little baby. Fuck off, man. No, I don't. There is a YouTube video with this element farm design. Type exclamation mark EF. That should give you the link, my man. And this is all the same all the way up, isn't it? Yeah, so on the right side from that 6, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 22 on this side. So it's 22 from here. So this is 1, 2. Let's swap these around actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. 8. Chat, how many did I say this was? Did I say 22? 9. 10. 11. Why don't I mirror it? Just because the image over here doesn't do that for the arms. Why the strings? It stops the gunpowder. It stops the concrete powder from falling. Whoever considered joining Doc for the MCC? I've not been invited. You reached 1,300 MC days of your survival world. I don't have any massive project funds on builds. I have more flexi stuff. I have full blood. No, nothing. You have a netherite beacon. Did you get that legit though? That's the question. 12. 13. Fuck the netherite beacon grind. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Huzzah! We're good, chat. Everyone else waiting for him to lose count? No, they're not. They would not want that because chat would not wish such a horrible fate upon me. And then we got 2 powders on that side. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 of the actual concretes. There's 2 powders and 4 concretes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 concretes. Cool. How's the diet going? Oh, it's going great, mate. It really is. Thanks for asking, bud. I'm so proud of my progress. I bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We've got 20 on that side. Listen, man, it was a rough weekend. I don't drink in the week anymore, though. Chat, how many did I just say? Did I say 20? Take care, Heather. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. 2, 3, 4. I did. Thank you, chat. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you mean I said 20 but counted 21? No, I didn't. You're full of shit. I don't believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It was 20. It was 20, man. I don't have any more powder. God's sake. Let's go. Why? I don't know why it keeps spawning me as chat. Am I fucking backwards or something? Like, am I actually sleeping in a bed and then breaking it? Or am I actually losing the plot? This will affect spawn rates unless we do something about it, which we will, so don't worry. So it won't in the end. Did I not sleep at my house? I got no idea. Does anybody know her name? Oh, I slept whilst farming gravel. I see. So I'm an idiot. That's basically it. I'll see you tonight, Amy. I'll be in Discord later on. Does anybody know her name? But she doesn't feel the same. Yeah, Amy's off to smash some pints behind my back. She probably is. Like, I've been honest about our diet with her from the start. I've been completely open and honest of what I've been up to. I could lie, but I choose not to. Anybody know her name? I really need a wee, chat. I'm about to go have a pee. Shit, Amy's currently sat there with her dominoes in front of her. I actually really like how this Enderman's coming out, chat. Oh, no, I won't use this once. This is an Enderman farm. I'll use this loads, mate. We've done 10, I think. I'm going to trust my judgment. 11. We're going to need to repair our things all the time, our tools. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. And I can clearly see on that side anyway, there's another, there's 2 of these after it. Cool. Okay. So then we got 2 black on that side. So we've got 2 black followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Followed by 18 more. Okay. Okay. 2 black. Followed by 18. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then I think it was just 2 black to finish it off. Alright, there's that side done. Pog. Okay, let me get over here. So from the 2 black, it's just two powder, then black to the top until it joins up. That's it. Then we're done. Chat, prepare your pogs. Prepare the pogs. And then it's just powder to the top, to concrete to the top. Enderman number 1, which took a little bit longer than planned because I fucked up. But Enderman number 1. It's complete. That actually looks pretty sick. I don't ever want it to stand on anything, but that's actually pretty cool. I don't know if I want it to stand on anything. I've got to come up with a way of lighting the arms. Hopefully to kind of hide the torches as well. So the only thing we've got to decide is I don't know whether I want it to stand on anything. And I don't know if I want to make the arms 1 thicker. Do you think we should make the arms 1 thicker, chat? Or not? It's kind of hard to tell from here. Hold on. This elytra's getting low. We've got to be careful. Should we make the arms 1 thicker? Just yes or no. We don't need to do a poll. Just yes or no. I'm trying to like get a visual of what that would look like. I don't think so. No, he can't have arms as thick as his legs, right? Okay. Okay. Now the other question is, do we want it to stand on anything? Or do we just want to leave him like kind of floating there? He's just kind of floating at the moment. The problem is if we add more blocks, it's going to lower the spawn rates, which I don't really want to do. We are going to have to deal with all these endermen spawning. My only real solution is we can light it up from the inside. We can light it up from here. And this will give us a client light of 8 on this side, which is all we need. Uh-oh. We can get away with carpet on the black concrete. We can't get away with carpet on the powder. Or can we? This is so high up that I think we probably can on this bit, actually. I only have 28. Move, you bastard. Move. Well, actually, it is kind of disguised. Nope. Move! This is client light 5. The torch is there. So, whatever carpet we do has to come to this layer here. Move. Wow, I'm actually out. I'm like 4 carpets short. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bollocks. Oh, this is fine. We need to come down to this one. Black stone buttons, I think, will have too much texture difference. So we leave 1. Oh, shit. Button, you twat. Oh, great. Now I've annoyed him as well. Brilliant. Come on. You bastard. If we go 1, 2, 3, and then on the 4th do it. Does that keep us? It does, okay. 1, 2, 3, and then on the 4th. 1, 2, 3, then on the 4th. 1, 2, 3, then on the 4th. Get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, then on the 4th. 1, 2, 3, on the 4th. 1, 2, 3, on the 4th. 2, 3, on the 4th. Well, that worked out alright. Because this side's not going to matter. Oh, there is still client... Oh, of course there's still client line 7, you bastard. But I don't think that's going to matter if we're here. Like, will they spawn on that? I don't know. We need more carpets, either way. We have to go get more carpets. If this spawns me back at that back at spawn, I swear to God, I'm gonna run out of the studio to pee and then come back. I'm pissed. I'll be back. Fuck! I'm back. It's a nice door for a shed. Don't start the shed bollocks. TJ, 6 months of Prime, brother.
Button,
Thank you so
button,
much.
Toxic button, cheers button, bucket button, Prime button, champ button, champ button, champ.
Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the half a year, TJ. Welcome back. Enjoy your silver badge in the chat, brother. Enjoy, man. Alice redeeming nothing. Enjoy your nothing. So I'm muted? I probably am muted. Nah, my sword doesn't have mending. It really could do with it. It really could do with it. What else do I want to grab here, chat? What did I come back for? Carpets. Can I do a world tour? I mean, I can do a quick one for you. We'll probably do a world tour at day 100 and then upload it on the YouTube. Over here is our squid farm area. As you can see, it's all squiddy and shit. Hey, Finas, how are you, mate? It's nothing too crazy. It's just a few squids in a little squidified biome that we made. Then that's the entrance. There's nothing special down there. It's literally just chests to catch insects. Right there. Over here, we've got our end island that takes us down to our end portal. We've got our giant mob head totem pole. We've got our cactus farm. This is obviously our house right here. Our mine. We just zoom down real quick. This is our mine. We've got a bunch of different biomes and shit in there as well. No worries, Jim. I need a bit more time anyway, so that's actually worked out alright for me. Thank you. No worries, bruh. This is our nether, which we kind of made like a little overworld cave. With our exit right here, you just tap any redstone ore and it'll let you out. And you can go out into the actual nether. We've got the tunnel that takes you up to the desert. We've got the Guardian farm down there if you get on that way. No, it won't be on stream. And that's it, man. And then this is our like nether cave. That's where our portal is at. It's kind of all we've done. We haven't done a huge amount really, in the grand scheme of things. In the grand scheme of things, I really like this little wheat field, chat. It's kind of cute. It's my first time watching you, and I gotta watch you every day, my man. Thank you, bro. How often and what time do you stream? I stream every day except for Thursday. Every day except for Thursday, and I usually start around 6 hours ago, somewhere around there. Chat, what do you reckon? 3? Yeah, 3 stacks should be enough for now. How is your wheat field so lit up at night? So under all of the water sources, we put sea lanterns. Under all of the water sources, there's sea lanterns. So like here, for example, just keeps it all lit up and looking good. Careful not to sleep in the normal cave in the nether. I don't think I'll make that mistake. That would be a catastrophic error to make. We did this in 100 days. No, we've only been playing... this is stream number 63. When will I decorate the house? I have no idea. Whenever we get around to it. Doot, 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 doot. Ba, ba, da. Yeah, you can't really see the carpet at all, can you? That's actually kind of decent. We already got all this. Move. Catch all that. We got that. We got that. And then all this will be fine once it's all lit up. This side should be good. Didn't set your bed spawn? Yeah, I slept. Oh, fuck it. We might as well do this whole top bit. Cool. So they can't spawn on this arm anymore. They still can on that one. We're going to do... Oh, shit. We're good. The problem we've got... I thought he was mad at me. The problem we have is I need to light this up without lighting the platform up. What block is this? This is concrete. Like, I don't know if I could maybe like hide a torch like around there and it would light up all the way around here. No, it doesn't. It does slightly, but not enough. We may have to bite the bullet and just deal with being able to see the torches. I don't want to carpet it because seeing the top of the block's kind of the point. 1, 2, 3. Place it on the board. We'll just see how bad this looks. 2, 3. Place it on the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And that bit doesn't matter because it's all carpeted. Although it lights it up actually. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. That's a lot of days. What, 1,600? Yeah. It's alright. How's the concrete powder floating? We put string underneath it. Good thing about string is you can't really see it. So it works out alright. Alright, let's have a look how that looks. So the Enderman now is fully spawn proofed. The torches are really annoying to have to see. They're really annoying to have to see. I do like this world more than the old one. Absolutely. The head's fine. Let's try this. I guess it doesn't really matter if they do spawn on these lower levels because they do still aggro to it. So I guess that's not really a problem. But so if we go 1, 2, 3, then on the fourth place of this. That shouldn't, in theory... Oops, let me get rid of this. That shouldn't, in theory, light this up. Oh, it does ever so slightly. Do you know what? I can deal with the spawn loss rate of that. Apparently, string doesn't stop spawns. Only on bedrock. 1, 2, 3. It's before. 1, 2, 3. It's before. 1, 2, 3. It's before. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Oops. You don't really notice the top blocks when you look at it from an angle. Would the carpets be that bad? Well, the difference is the angle from here down to there is a lot steeper than the angle from there down to there, right? So I think you would. I think you would. And if you ever fly around it, you'd see it too. Oh, he aggroed from all the way up here. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Interesting. Fascinating. If I do that, that'll actually get rid of the little decrease spawns. Cool. So we've got torches going up there, but if we're only ever going to come in from this way, right? So you'll never see them. Yeah, look at that. There we go, boys. Can't you put a sea lantern and carpet or something? Well, no, because you'd see the sea lantern from the side. If you could put sideways carpets, that would work, but you can't do that. Now, let me despawn all of them. And see what happens. They'll only aggro from the end of my lower down. And the reason why I don't really want them to spawn still is because of the efficiency of it. Suck on my dick? I mean, for somebody to say that into a public Twitch chat room like you just did, I hate to break it to you, but there's probably not a lot to suck. Yeah. Where did he spawn? Actually, no, Endermen do have that long of an arm. Interestingly, when they spawn off to the side here, they don't aggro. I could probably... Oh, fuck, you know. I could probably get away with that. I'm assuming they'll aggro here as well. No, the double carpet's teleporting. Single carpet spawning. Look, nothing spawned. Oh, one spawned right there. You bastard! Hey! How did you spawn? What the fuck? Wait, that's a client like 6. What the fuck? How? Oh god, this is a catastrophe. Since the arms are 4 wide, can't you put a sea lantern in the center and cover it with carpet? Yeah, but if you just put you can't put like a vertical carpet, so it's still the same problem. You'd see this side of the sea lantern, but you wouldn't see this side. Makes sense? Thought you heard from Mumbo, single carpet can be glitchy respawns. Yeah, but you have to understand, mate. Mumbo nowadays is just, ever since he saw my incredible redstone, and his job is threatened, he'll tell you to believe anything, you know. He saw my fucking redstone skills and was like, bro, my career's finished. So he's feeding you all kind of bullshit now.
Air high five.
Yo, hi for Lou, coming in. Air high five. Boom, air high five. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 1, 2, bang. Cool. 1, 2, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. 2, 3, 4, bang. 1, 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 2, 3, 4, bang. Can I say your name? I could. Okay, how's that? Yeah! That's all 8, baby! Woo! And the only problem is, that must mean that this side's fucked as well, then. 8. So, yeah. Bastard! Oh, fucking bastard. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. We've changed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1. You'd never know, chat. You'd never know. Look at that. I'm a genius. My thoughts on mobile gaming? I'm not a fan. I don't really play on mobile. It's not my thing. Give me a keyboard and a mouse. Maybe a controller, but other than that, nucky bud. Nucky bud. What's your plan for the Enderman at the middle of the middle platform? What's your plan for the Enderman at the middle platform? What, here? I've got it. We're not gonna build one. We're not gonna build one. We're just gonna do one on the right. So we have 2 holding either side, and that'll do. And that'll do. Maybe we'll build a giant ender pearl in the sky or something back there. That is a very good point, and one that I am not prepared to figure out. So as you're running up here, that is your view. And then there'll be one that side as well. Yeah! And there'll be a big ender pearl in the middle. Mate! I am a pro Minecrafter, honestly. Sometimes I stagger even myself with my genius. Right, let's repair our shit while we're here. I'm only going to turn this side on because I'm curious. Seems to work well. Seems to work well. Come on, everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we want to see. Filter down, people. Filter down. Jared. 25, mate.
Button sub, button sub, button sub.
25. Right, let's repair all that shit. Oh, that was loud. I think I should probably turn it all on to do this at a reasonable speed. No one to talk to. It's hard being the greatest Minecrafter of all time. My world constantly lags. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Are we all awake now? Probably. Alright, repair this. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Fill me up, baby. Show me the sword enchants. This is the first sword I ever made, mate. This is nothing too crazy. That's actually all it is. Oh, I missed sweeping edge. Oh, I missed sweeping edge. Alright, there's that one done. That one doesn't need it. Shovel definitely does. Now I'm letting go. There's not a drop in there. There is not a drop in there. Go. Hey, Scope, how's it going, mate? There's all XP all trapped around the edge here. What the hell? Oh my god, I nearly just dispensed my bow into the void. If that... Oh my god. If that last ender pearl had have already gone then, half a second later, my bow would have just been thrown into the void. I would have cried. I'd have actually cried. Oh, surely it's full. There we go. There we go. All of our shit's repaired. Let me go turn off the farms. It works wonders. I love that, Edwin. I'm so happy with that. That was a fucking pain in the arse to build, but I'm happy we did it. I'm very happy we did it. Hey guys, I'll just squeeze through. Thank you. Sound of your heartbeat. It's almost like this guy needs to be one lower, because look, these aren't aggroed anymore. Weird. Hachu! Rip, they're gone forever. Oh shit, it's 1:15. Fuck. I gotta go. I have to go. Whoops. Whoops. Might as well kill these and take the XP. They're here. They're in pristine killing position. Sound of a heartbeat. See you in September. What do you mean? We'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's not the 1st, is it? Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ, I got shit I gotta do. Although, actually, I might be going fishing with my dad tomorrow before September starts. I don't know. I might be fishing with my dad tomorrow. He did ask if we could go on Tuesday. If he still wants to, I'll check the weather. We'll see. We'll have to see. Anyway, boys, I have to get out of it. I'm literally 15 minutes late and I still got to get ready. So, dudes, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. If you're new out there in the world of Twitch and you enjoyed, make sure you go ahead, slap the follow button. Would love you to come and hang out again sometime. I shall be back maybe tomorrow. If not, I'll be here for September, which is an event we're running 10 days from the 1st to the 10th of September, 10 hours every day. It's going to happen. Hope you guys are looking forward to it, man. Slap the follow button if you do, guys. Feel free to spam the channel of hearts on your way out. You're more than welcome to do that. Go ahead, spam the channel of hearts. We shall see who is live out there in the world of Twitch. I don't want to go to the pub. I do not want to go to the pub. Oh my god. I told him I'd have one beer with him and that's it. Couldn't think of anything worse. There's already anyone to raid today. I can't raid Shod. Shod says in follower only mode. I can't do that. Do you know what, chat? We ain't gonna do a raid. We're not going to do a raid. Instead, go out there onto the world of Twitch. Find someone that has 1 viewer. And just go say hi to him. Go say hi to him, right? And other than that, that's it from me. Take care. I love you guys. Spam the channel of hearts on your way out. And until tomorrow, or the 1st of September, for September, we'll see you next time. All right. Take care, guys. Peace out, everybody. Goodbye, chat. Follow the Twitter and everything like that so you know when I go live. It's all down below the screen. Follow it all. YouTube, Twitter. Go check it out. See you tomorrow. Maybe.
Clinging to my soul, and now I'm not alone in the shadows. In the shadows.